You guys have no idea how long it's been since I've been trying to even just get into the servers. There's been so much chicken error codes. Not even just me, by the way. Multiple other people as well. I think these wires are new. They look new. This is going to be used for some... Where does this wire go? To the server's data? We're just waiting a moment for a stream to kind of just start up, get everything ready, and then we'll begin. I don't know if I need to buy the next Echoes, so here's hoping. If I do, I have the silver. If it doesn't cost silver, I'm going to be pissed off if I can't buy it with silver. Because it should be silver, if I'm not mistaken. But we'll wait a few more minutes. By that I mean we'll wait until about the 6-minute mark. And we'll begin. So, till then, we shall just be waiting. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Because I've been sitting here since, let's see, 3 hours, by the way, since launch of today's reset. I've been sitting here for almost 3 hours now, and just able to get in because it's just been constant error codes for everybody. There's been popular streamers that literally have given up trying to get in because it's been worse than the day one. So at least with the day one, yeah, there was like error codes and shit, but you could at least get in. Error codes are fucking horrible, don't get me wrong, and they were day one. I played 14 hours to that bull crap, if not longer. But here we are.
I'm glad you've returned, Captain. I have been studying the data you gathered from Nessus, and I believe I have discovered a new way to help you, so I won't get abandoned again. By analyzing viable radiolaria samples from different sites across the planet, I can determine whether the aberrant behavior of the Vex is a regional phenomenon or something deeper. Of course, to guide you to the correct sites, I would need permission to temporarily promote myself to your commanding officer. Which I have just done, as my parameters include tacit approval. Come on, Captain. Let me take the lead for a change. It'll be an adventure.
Sounds exciting. Here we go. Don't you dare code me, please. How's everyone doing, by the way? Y'all doing well?
All right, Captain. I will now engage my proximity-based sample detection method. Beep. 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 Target located. Please investigate the area. Wait. Something's wrong here.
Okay, the beep beep shit? That's funny as hell. Come on, hit me with the beeps. Oh. Oh, there's somebody else here.
Ah, jeez. This isn't right either. Sorry.
Off we go. God, these earthquakes, man.
Sorry, Captain. I think I kind of led you into an ambush before. Let me try this again. Beep. 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 Beep.
Okay, maybe this way. I think it's up here. Honey up. Oh, I'm blind. There we go.
Ah, that's better. A perfect sample. I will process it and use it as a baseline for our future research. Please deliver it to my mainframe in the remains of the Exodus Black Huron Nessus.
Will do, lady. Weirdly enough, the targeting adjuster has been really nice on that.
Guardian, the Exodus Black is overrun with Vax and House Salvation Elitsni. The Elitsni look like scouts. They followed the Vax into the crash site.
What did I do to deserve this?
Not to worry, we'll sort it out.
I have 150% confidence in the captain, even though it is a mathematical impossibility.
Good, good. So do I.
Come on, they give us a ride and expect us not to use it? remember this area though. There was a mission in the past I can vaguely remember doing that involved this area. Just not, you know, that. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Be careful while I'm gone.
Come on, get that res. Got this, homies. Duskfield Shanks. That's new. Come on, big bucks.
This device looks like an old arc energy conveyor.
Why were those electrified?
The Vex do nothing without purpose. Their arc charges must power something.
Okay. Looks like I'll take up top then. Jesus Christ, man. Having two golden guns is so lovely. They could also just hook it onto me. I'd run right into the fucking engine. These guys seem fucking chill as hell, though. Yeah, I'm grabbing one of these. Fuck him up.
Power's down. Up to sea. Wait. Something's lurking above us.
God damn it, I fell. By the way, did they ever scan this? Because it doesn't look like they did.
I don't think we're alone.
I don't know what I just did. Overcharged is what they are, got it.
This stealth field is vulnerable to arc energy. Guardian, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you think House Salvation found what they were looking for?
I do not think so. We would know if they had.
Still, how did they learn about the upheaval on Nessus?
It's nearly impossible to hide tectonic activity across an entire planet.
Believe me, I tried.
Off we go. Let's go by tower first. Because I have a few things I need to do here. So, we're gonna quickly get those things underway. We'll check out my postmaster first. I've got inventory space. Let me also check my inventory because, yeah, Vanguard Vindication Projection. I got some strange coins. Encore Kill Clip. Thank you for the enhancement core.
What cipher is this?
An exotic. That's all it is. Nothing too fancy.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare.
Yeah, so is my cat whenever I see you. Gets flaccid. Okay, let's see. Sub, trace, kinetic, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hand cannon, auto rifle, rocket launcher, sidearm, trace rifle. That's what I got in my vault. What do I have in my inventory? Do I have an auto? I do have an auto. I do have a sub. I do have a sidearm. Sword. Submachine gun. I need... trace rifle. Okay. Thank you. Let's go to the annex next.
What can I do for you today, Hunter?
My dick. Take my pussy and my
Welcome
crack.
back.
For multitasking here. So I also need to make sure that I don't forget to do this. Still need 2 more.
I'll be here.
Now we need to go see Bird Lady. Bird lady, I've come to say hello. I don't think I can actually afford a bounty, can I? That is slight issues that I have right now. Can I even afford a bounty?
Come on.
No one else can be working with this many. And what can I do for you? I think that's a good one. Oh, nice choice.
That'll do. For now, at least. Radio light. Wait, trace rifle, void. I wonder, do I have a void trace rifle? Does that even exist? That's actually my question now. Hold on. Collections. Special trace rifles. Hollow Denial is the only one. I don't think I have one, so that sucks. I do need to do void damage fast, so what I'll do is probably run my one of my void swords. Chill out with the Destiny servers, please. Please and thank you. I'll wait for you to cool the fuck off. Let's do a little bit of standard so that I can get other bounties complete. Let's see. So void damage.
Rendering assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain?
I don't know, can you?
You have done well, Captain. Good job. I am proud of you. That is not sarcasm.
Sending new coordinates. I agree with Failsafe's assessment, but the Vex will not.
Ghost, this one's on you. Hey, Captain. Keep him alive. He's had it rough lately. Recording gear primed to see what you make of that, Captain. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
This one's a new activity version. Never once did I ever get this one.
Whoa, I'm detecting a reversal in the Vex's signal polarities. Any idea what that's about?
They're retracting their access points and flooding the field with reinforcements. We are done here.
Prepping for extraction run. Harvesting Radiolaria incubator.
Looks like a Minotaur is trying to build a labyrinth out of Vex fodder. You can utilize your skills as a battering ram.
What an ass.
Your faithful failsafe is here. Data acquired. Please accept this in exchange.
Also, the heavy ammo pack thing, that's also new.
Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper.
They nerfed this machine gun, by the way.
Data for me means an assist for you.
Because its pattern feels different to me. Like a...
Well done,
I
Guardian.
don't know, something about it just fits off.
Failsafe, I'll look forward to your analysis.
I'll try, but the Vex never made sense, and now they're acting weirder than ever. I don't know if it's possible to understand them.
Don't say that to Osiris. You might wound his scholarly pride.
What if I want to wound his pride?
Then I only ask that you record his reaction.
Okay. Let's see, sword, auto, sidearm, hand cannon, kinetic, trace, submachine gun, auto rifles and machine guns, void damage. What we'll actually do is equip 2 swords. That'll let me do that. But we'll do that when I'm not expecting to collect rewards.
Failsafe briefed me about your progress on Nessus. She seems pleased that things are going so well. I'm concerned they're about to get worse. My Hidden have been studying the Valence, the aurora that spread from the Traveler after the Witness's defeat. I don't have all the answers yet, but we know the object that fell from the Valence emitted an unusual power signature. unlike anything we've ever seen. We're operating under the assumption that the Nessus Vex took control of it. Their new behavior could be a result of interfacing with an unknown variable. I believe they're unpredictable, because they don't yet know how to command this power. But I think they're learning. Give Failsafe all the support she needs. She may be a bit unpredictable herself, but she's our best source of intel on the Vex. We can't afford to be reactive. Stay alert.
Okay. Oh.
Captain, I've checked your messages for you. There are none.
I know how that feels.
So, I wrote you one myself. Dear current living captain, after the Cabal dropped a tank on Nessus, and you ignored me the whole time, I thought we had beef.
Let's just say it's a good thing my armory exploded when I crashed here.
But now you're back, and we're partners again. So I forgive you. Please don't leave.
Our research has been the most eventful and fulfilling time I've had in centuries of silent abandonment. It's good to be part of a team again.
And, Captain, remember, you're part of the team too.
I know what it's like to have to be the strong silent type. Through no choice of my own. Anyway, if you ever want to chat with someone who's a good listener,
I'm a good listener.
and I have a lot of free time, don't be a stranger.
Will do. Failsafe is probably one of my favorite robots in this game, besides, like, you know, Cade and everything, you know? Just because I've been a hunter main, he's kind of like my mentor and so forth, you know? Let me double check there's no other audio for me to listen to here before we move on. Okay, Nessus, what do you got for me? Well, what's the bounty? Or not bounty, but the quest that I need to do. Complete patrols, public events, and lost sectors to triangulate the source of the specimen. Scrape additional ambient data by completing failsafe bounties. Got it.
Attention all crew members. Incoming fallen craft with elevated ether signatures.
Say public events will count as 2.
Oh, hello. There's a weakness in a localized subsystem. Acquire supplies, and we may discover a way to exploit this.
The Fallen are feeding on that servitor.
That is very bad news. Please stop them.
Okay, I think it might be a little bugged here. No matter what I do, nothing's going on here. Yeah, it's bugged. Like, there's nothing I can do. Sayonara.
Alert. I'm detecting abnormal Vex activity in a local quadrant.
These Vex, they're building something.
Calculating probabilities. Yes, they are.
would they leave these plates around if they get so angry when anyone steps on them?
As inorganic networked intelligences, Vex are not capable of digestion.
20%.
Thanks. Eat that anyway. Inorganic networked intelligences.
Okay, Void. Let's see. Trace rifle, sidearm, rocket launcher. Sidearm, rocket launcher. Now, I am curious, actually. Do the Exodus bounties that you can get in the Exodus flag itself count, or do the Helm bounties are the only ones that count? That's what I don't understand. I wish I knew, but I don't. Thankfully, by the way, this one's an easier one to get the heroic started. I went so fucking quiet because I have to prevent them from hitting the conflux when they're out of view. Like, it's just not okay. It's fucking bullharky bullshit.
Materials analysis requested. Odds of success are very high.
It's just so difficult when you're alone.
387 variables. I am currently.
I know how to solve that problem, but I never will. Also, I can't scrap anything right now because of Gunsmith and everything. So I need to go reset them.
Enemy patrol has dispersed in several directions. I calculate reducing its numbers further could see the unit rout. There's something at this location, Captain. Survey data will assist us in determining a course of action.
I'm not doing that. I was hoping that it wouldn't be what I thought it was, and it was. My keys aren't working sometimes, and I don't know why.
We zap that shit.
That machine gun they were using, I'm pretty sure, is the one from Coldstone Crypt, Coldstone's storage. Coldstone's freezer.
Huh. They'd rather blow up equipment than let us take it. These Cabal don't have a lot of faith in us, do they?
I have no idea why that might be.
And then Void. This shouldn't be too bad. %60 on Nessus activities, and then we just need to go grab more Nessus bounties, and then I'll stop by the tower as well.
Enemy targets identified within your sector, Captain.
Identifies a sector. Noted. I'll make sure to call them by that when I find them.
Attention! A fallen mining expedition is on its way. May I suggest discouraging them?
That's one fancy glimmer drill.
Knowing you, it won't look that way for long.
anyone could take it. All their glitter.
Great. Glimmer. Resources are resources.
Okay, I think this patrol should do it. And then presto.
Materials analysis
Like
requested.
pesto.
Odds of success are very high, given the 5,387 variables I am currently tracking.
Come on. Just one more. Okay. Let's go by the helm first. Mainly because I am in need of... I should probably not have used those bounties. I should have saved those. I'm stupid. I need 5 bounties from Nessa from failsafe, and then I need to go to the tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Auto rifles, powerful combatants, solar ability, void ability, powerful fallen. Got it. Next up was tower. Excuse me.
Back from the hunt, I see.
Next up, Gunsmith. Sup, fella?
Here you go. Well, so who won?
I was unsure if this gave XP, so I just decided not to accept it. It seems I was wrong, but still, it was good to probably be on the side of caution. You too, man. You too. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this fucker up.
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
Actually, probably better if I do it this way. Let's go to Artifacts Edge. See what it said is void abilities and solar abilities. Now, I would not normally be hesitant on this. However, these builds are like 1968 and shit, so yeah. Then the other one I'll be using is the solar one, which will be this build, which don't even want to know how bad that is right now. Ugh. Body hurts. As always, even on pain meds. We'll go into actual matches after we get the ability ones done. But till then, yeah. Gonna send that their way. They've been extremely they were helpful to me the other day, so I'm returning the favor.
We zap that ship. Huh. They'd rather blow up equipment than let us take it. These Cabal don't have a lot of faith in us, do they?
I have no idea why that might be.
Oh god, here. This is painful. That's my progress anyways. At 0%. Kill me now. Making progress slowly, but it's annoying. Probably should have gone with the Mobius quiver, but I don't know.
Alert! I'm detecting abnormal Vex activity in a local quadrant.
These Vex, they're building something.
Calculating probabilities. Yes, they are.
Because I'm not using my supers, I'm saving it for a little bit later here. In hopes that I might be able to pull something off. I'll just let them get some integrations in, or not. I need to get this capped.
Why would they leave these plates around if they get so angry when anyone steps on them?
I literally need one more. What the fuck?
Fire down.
That's not okay.
As inorganic networked intelligences, Vex are not capable of digestion.
Yeah, thanks. Eat that anyway. Inorganic networked intelligences.
I don't know, I thought I could squeeze my fat ass through there, but I tried anyways. I tip my hat to you. Now die. Okay. Next loadout will be this one. We will go all the way out to the Tingle. It's like we need to make a pit stop at some raid areas just to try to get me some more spoils. Probably, at least at some point. That or I just run a shitload of raids, chat, which we could also do. Have some fun. Okay. We need powerful combatants, powerful fallen, rapidly defeated, solar abilities, also another one. Solar, I'm hoping will be a little easier than Void, being as I could just do that, have my fucking melee back, do that, melee's back, do that, melee's back, do that, melee's back. Now it's gonna be on cooldown, but we have our dodge, so we'll get it back pretty quick. Just like that, we're done. Next up will be this. Doing it on normal for now, just because I am working on shit instead of trying to actually complete it. Echoes activities or custom Nessus. wonder if shoot to loot would work on the data. Anybody else like wonder? Or is that just me?
Please accept this in exchange.
You've awakened Nessus's last defenses. The Vex will do anything to neutralize the threat.
Like jamming my extraction link. Neutralize them, Captain. We'll get you out of there as
I might regret this.
can. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator. A Vex mine is redirecting forces to your location, Captain. It has given itself a name, the Guardian Slayer. How bold!
Kim, the Guardian Slayer, by the way. I just now read that. That's funny as shit.
Rendering assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain? Recording gear primed to see what you make of that, Captain.
I was in a panic, didn't see where I was aiming.
It is more beautiful than I could have dreamed. Guardian secured.
Failsafe, does this data mention the star that fell from the Traveler?
Initial scans determined it was not a star. A star would have violently annihilated Nessus, among other things.
I'm just glad that I was able to get the loot of the samples before they went in. I was really concerned that I wasn't going to be able to, and I was so fucking concerned. The amount of times I've seen that shit happen has been too many. Let's go by the Enclave. Here's something I need to change, because I noticed something with the machine gun with this recent patch up. Because this thing is heavily affected by, I think, the recoil direction, weirdly. I didn't think it would be. I don't think it was having that kind of trouble before either, so... I don't know. It's just being weird, I guess. Ew, Glock. What do you got on it? Fragile and high ground, right? Yeah, fuck off. This one actually was a really nice roll that I saw. Vorpal Slice. Pretty happy with that one. A really good one. Let's actually start out in the vault though. And then it's a primary, so I'm wondering if I've got a dupe, so we're gonna find out where it is and then check if I have a duplicate. I know I'm legally blind at this point, but like, what the fuck, man? Oh, here it is. Yep, it's alone. Sad for them, good for me. Failsafe needs to be reset, which is what we're gonna go do. Now I am set for doing breach, more breach as well. Okay, quest-wise, auto rifles and machine guns, powerful Cabal and episode echoes, activities or across Nessus, and echoes, defeat fallen and episode echoes, and yada yada. Got it. Increase difficulty, please. do that. No, we won't. What am I gonna do? This. Fuck it. Why am I alone? I didn't choose to do this alone.
Initiating scanning sweep. Please stand by for target acquisition.
Studying each change the Vex force upon Nessus, upon themselves, reveals facets of their schemes. Disrupt them, and retrieve their data for analysis.
Hey, Cat. Fallen bombs ahead, and they're modified with Shadow Legion tech. Let's cut their wires.
I forgot to fix it.
Fire team member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core.
Looks like they did make this harder, even if it's just slightly.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in.
Guys, we have a mine over there. Hello?
Did anyone see who knocked the captain's data out? Fire team down. Oh no, it's happening again.
What are their fucking power levels? They definitely upped the difficulty of 2000 of the 2000 difficulty.
I am pleased to assist, Captain. Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper. You have done well, Captain. Good job. I am proud of you. That is not sarcasm.
Sending new coordinates.
I can't believe I missed.
May I help secure that data, Captain? That beautiful data? Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper.
These fuckers hurt. Yeah, it seemed to take a lot more focus than I used to.
Please accept this gift and mulch some Vex with it. Vex
Arc
mines
and Void, huh?
downloading nearby. They are assuming command of the frames here. Now they've made themselves a target. Look what I can do. Captain, subterranean radiolaria flows are converging on this position and disrupting.
Holy fuck, they made it harder, and I'm loving it.
Nessus itself brings the Vax to us. Secure their command plates and failsafe will extract your fire team.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
Excuse me a second to look at my fucking keyboard. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working.
Incoming Vex. They must have a death wish if they locked themselves in a fight with you. I say, granted. Oh, fire team down. Hey, it happens. Take a breather. That's what I've been doing.
I don't even know why you're trying to res. I respect it, but still. Ugh. Give him a fucking unicorn horn. Let's go.
Data for me means an assist for you.
I bet the Vex are boiling in their tanks processing that data loss.
Okay, so that's where you gotta be for it. So that's where the walls don't hit. So I was paying attention to our teammates' movements because they seem to have done this already, and they found the spot. It's where they were standing is why they didn't res me. So I don't even have hard feelings. I understand why they didn't. Makes complete sense, honestly.
It felt as if Nessus meant to swallow your fire team whole. very ground radiates Vex influence. Code written into the stone as prophecy. And the mountains kneel.
Get me off this ride! Am I right? When the Vex took Nessus, it was like a well-organized renovation disaster. But now, they're just duking it out in the streets. What gives?
Such is the question. I've rarely seen Vex factions in conflict.
Let's go ahead to Nessus, see if I can't get this over with. It's like it needs me to do precision kills with a hand cannon. I know which hand cannon I'm not using, and that's the one that I've been using. Its precision is not amazing, sadly. Okay, now we just need to murder enemies here. I don't know how I fucked that up. Okay, let's store that. Store. To the helm. No, honestly, I should have done that before. I don't know why I didn't.
Research complete, Captain. Extensive analysis of the constellation fragment you collected has deciphered a VEX protocol for data compression and...
Basically, you retain more of that data crammed in your pockets. You know, if you explode.
Your next research task will be available between 3 and 720 hours from now.
First echo weapon you focus each week is guaranteed to have D-site resonance. Got it. Pretty dope. Let's go to the post box first. Okay. With that being done, let's first go to the tower, turn in my shit at the Cryptarch, and go from there. Wonder if I ever got a response. Probably end up doing the Warlock campaign, actually. That could be good. I want to wait on somebody, but it's been too fucking many, too much time in between the last conversation. So, I'm just gonna do it. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Going insane.
So who won? Don't get burned.
Let's go see Hawthorne.
Plan going okay? Everybody happy?
Yeah. Sure they are.
Take care of yourself, okay? I'm here.
Okay, here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Let's see, Warlock. Where does this section want me to go? Refugee, right? Refugee. Couldn't remember. I looked at it, but then I didn't trust it, so. Here we are. I want to, but I'll save the exotic cipher for a rainy day. Rather not, if I can help it, you know?
I came across some wreckage when I was scouting earlier. Dismissed it as another anomaly until Ghost described Ikora's ship. No one was inside. So if she's alive, we just have to find her.
Yeah, and that's always easier said than done.
I'm sending you some coordinates. You're on the lookout for something that resembles the cradle on Io. We'll start there.
I'll have audio turned up just so I can hear the voice lines a little bit more.
We're not the only ones looking for Ikora.
The hive already bothering you?
We can handle them.
Well, go right ahead. I'll be here for moral support.
More of the witness's abominations. Careful, Guardian.
coordinates of that wreckage. Any sign of Ikora? Or her ghost?
Nothing yet.
Okay, up here we go.
There, up ahead. We know Ikora abandoned her ship. Maybe she found something.
Maybe so, but going it alone isn't worth the risk. I learned that the hard way.
Luckily, she's got the 2 sharpest hunters in the system to back her up.
I like how it changes it.
And when do they get here?
I'll explain in a second. They before said 3 of the sharpest hunters because I was on hunter, but now it says 2.
That shield creates concentrated light. You can use it to power those wells. Where light rises, darkness recedes.
Sounds like you've been reading Ikora's field journals.
I always try to learn from the best.
Okay, let's get moving. Whoops.
More hive ahead. Eyes up.
Xivu Arath's followers again. Of course they'd answered the witness's call.
Well, I'm glad somebody's been paying attention. Me, I see 3 glowing green eyes. I open fire, and then apologize to Eris later.
It's a little details for me, by the way, chat. It's not like major things, okay? I don't have to actually use Transcendent because I don't really have a subclass set up yet. I have to wait a little bit. And yes, I did just try to swing with this thing in my hand. It just didn't work. Fucker hurts. My feelings really hurt. Is he shooting my nade? Is that what I just saw? That's fucking crazy. I didn't know they did. Oh, then there's this puzzle. I hated this thing. My brain cells don't work well enough for this. Light begins with light. Okay. Where's an artifact then? So that's not working. Don't worry, I found out what I'm supposed to do. It's been a little long since I've been done the campaign, so memory isn't what it used to be, I guess. Starts with light, then begins with dark. Let's actually take this over here. Hi, so I'm wishing for your death. Thank you. Next up is the light, I'm pretty sure, so we're gonna go back over here. Hi, excuse me. I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, because you're gonna need it in where you're going. Next up, pop this. Guys should respawn any second now. They just popped a light, so it's dark next. Should be this bad boy.
So, using both light and dark energy is what brought down that barrier.
Yep.
Mara often spoke of the balance of light and dark. We awoken were made in conflict. Our connection to darkness is as ingrained as our connection to light. Not all Guardians are awoken, but it does feel like we all share that conflict.
This is definitely Ikora's ship. Let's take a closer look.
Commander, Guardian, I hope you are both safe, and that you found Crow. I haven't been able to raise you on comm, so I cannot be certain. You know I am not one to be moved without evidence. How did you put it, Zavala? Scientific obstinance? But there is an uncanny sanctity to this place. I feel an impulse. I seek to commune with the Traveler myself. I sense if I reach out, that it will reach back. If not here, where? Find me. I'll be at the cradle. It's just how I remember it.
Stay sharp. I'm picking up a reading very similar to something Crow and I ran into shortly after we arrived. What, another charming gunslinger with roguish good looks?
A high Voger. But it definitely has your humility.
We've got it on the run. Crow, how did you manage to avoid it earlier?
Avoid it? Glint, how many times did you revive me? 5? 6?
12. But who's counting?
counting.
Not bad. Can't be efficient, be persistent.
Well, let's continue. That's noted. Even if it's using a ability that would then consider it dark modes, it still counts it as light modes. I don't know, I just find that interesting. There we go.
It's down. And look, light. It's creating a path forward. Guardian, I'm sensing a surge in power. In both light and dark.
Hey, when we find Ikora, if she's...
Ikora's strong. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, that's good. Great. But not really what I'm worried about. I was gonna ask if you think she's still mad at me?
For what?
I made a promise, then I broke it. I died.
I find that still funny. How he's concerned that because he broke his promise of dying. Like, that's his main concern right now. Not anything else. But dying. Yes.
Get ready, Guardian. The Witness's forces are heading your way.
Out of curiosity, actually. No, it has not even showed up on my map. Okay. Hi there, Ikora. We'll cover you as always. Don't worry about it, though.
We found Ikora. She's deep in meditation.
If Ikora zenned out, she might actually get some answers from the Traveler.
Thank you, Guardian. I thought that maybe here, maybe the Traveler might give me some sort of guidance, as it once did for the Speaker. I closed my eyes and I opened my heart and mind. I think I heard it screaming.
So did we, when we came through the portal.
This place.
We know.
The Witness infecting the Traveler. Darkness combined with light. I wish Osiris could see it. He was always ready with a hypothesis. But here's mine. The Witness brought darkness into the Traveler. Everything you see here inside it is a physical manifestation of a thought made real by the light. Your thoughts, mine, the Witness's. It plans to weaponize that light,
reshaping reality outside the Traveler into a perfect stillness. A great silence, never changing, never dying. Imagine your greatest triumph, or your most profound regret, immortalized as a part of a universe where nothing exists except by the witness's consent. It chooses what your eternity will be, and imprisons you safely inside it. This is its promised salvation. This is the final shape. The witness sees itself as the god it wishes the Traveler was. And although the Traveler resists the witness's corruption, it and everything we know will eventually succumb. I always warn Zavala not to put all his faith in the Traveler, to save some for the rest of us. But maybe faith in the Traveler is exactly what we need.
That's foreshadowing.
If light is powerful enough to destroy the universe, then light is powerful enough to destroy the witness. Come back safe. So, is there anyone else with you? Not Commander Zavala, I assume. This isn't quite up to his standards.
Hey. I did my best, all right? Given the circumstances, I think Big Blue will forgive me. Will you?
No. It's too much. It's just too much. It's one thing for the witness to look in our hearts and minds, to conjure up our memories, but this...
Ikora, come on, look at me.
I see you.
I know this is hard. It's tough for me, too.
Tough? What do you know about tough? You were always running off to play renegade, leaving me and Zavala to shoulder all the responsibility when we were supposed to be a team.
I know. I'm gonna make it up to you.
All right.
I know you like me.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You still have a lot to make up.
Well then, we better get started.
Ikora has always had a strong connection to the Traveler. I think that's why she's so confident. Why she's never needed the faith Zavala has. She hasn't sought guidance like this for a long time. But this place makes you reassess what faith means to you. Ikora said our memories reshape the landscape, like the Ascended Plane. But here it's pure. It's not a recreation, it's a reimagining. That's why the Witness is here. It wants to weaponize the Traveler and transform the universe into a fixed state based on what it believes we deserve. The Witness thinks purpose is a static idea. Its promised salvation is a perfect ending it chooses for us. That sounds more like obsession to me. You can't bottle life. You can't pin its subtleties in place. It's wild and variable, imperfect. Like the light, it shines out in all directions, shadows and all. Commander Zavala would agree. Come on, Guardian. We've got a fire team to reunite.
Scans are conclusive. Your body is a construct of light. Even if you aren't able to wield it as a weapon.
I guess I need my ghost to do that.
Yes, but still. This is nothing short of a miracle. A miracle that could only be made possible here. In this impossible place.
You sound like Zavala. Next you'll be saying that the Traveler brought me back for a reason.
It did.
Ikora.
Give me a better explanation then.
I don't have one. All I got is my hand cannon. No golden gun. No ghost.
Can I ask you something deeply personal?
Shoot.
What did you see when you died your final death?
No, that ain't fair.
No, it isn't.
Light. So bright it burned me all the way up, but I didn't feel any heat. Not a lick. I didn't feel anything, actually. Not with my body, because I left that back there. These anatonautes might call it being one with the Traveler, but I call it home. No pain. No fear. No Vanguard paperwork. That's heaven.
And Sundance?
She was shining there too. You want to know a secret? I miss it. Even more than I miss you.
Truthfully, that's how you know they're close, is when you're able to say something like that without hesitation. You know? Let's run it. Any gear I get, I just don't need to, I can't dismantle. Just gotta keep that in mind.
So which one of us gets to play commander till we find Zavala?
I'd have liked to see you try, but the Guardian will take point.
Yeah, my D key is not actually working, like 100% of the time. I don't know why.
They really believe this much in the Witness's plan?
The Witness is offering them exactly what they want. An end to suffering. That seal is pyramid technology. The Witness's forces are likely nearby.
Let's see if we can get the jump on them. Maybe they have a key.
Probably gonna end up causing me a lot of issues though. Could be a Dorito.
That statue.
We've seen these before. On the moon. You're
Comes
right.
down to it, I'll have to switch the D key to something else.
It shouldn't be here.
Not to change the subject, but I finally got a Vanguard signal. You're welcome.
Zavala needs to be our priority. Pass the telemetry through.
That was the worst super I think I've ever casted. Today, at least. Okay, I got it. Dude, these Threadling guys can go suck a dick. Traveler. Let's see.
The Traveler used its light to terraform planets, to seed life, while the Witness uses it to reshape this world in its own image.
Whoops.
Hey, did Zavala have anything nice to say about me at my funeral? He always gave the best eulogies.
No, not a word.
Seriously?
He wasn't there. Wouldn't come out of his office.
I get it. Sometimes grief's a locked door.
Not grief. Shame.
The only shame is the fact that you even exist, Witness. Now, why don't you fucking suck a fat one?
House Salvation again, right on top of us.
Go get him.
Okay, triangle. Okay, pyramid and triangle, or well, Dorito and triangle, as we all know. Pyramid. Triangle. Jesus Christ. That was close. He almost slapped my ass. I wouldn't have been consensual. I wouldn't have been okay with it. I would have, if anything, been quite the opposite. Actually, out of curiosity, I need to check. Have I unlocked it yet? No arcane needle yet. No solar flame yet either.
You look to your commander for leadership. But he is made fragile by his doubts.
Uh-huh, and I doubt you know what you're talking about.
The inevitable. And he will break.
We'll see.
Let us lift the weight of suffering
No.
from his shoulders.
To lift all weight from someone's shoulders is to make them weak. To allow somebody to hold all weight on their shoulders is to make them break.
In the shape of loss. Costs rendered in service to your traveler. His reward is silence. His God has nothing to give. One fallen took his son's life. The traveler would not return it. But we can. With its light, we can do anything. And we ask for nothing in exchange.
He said no.
Ah. At last, his ghost speaks.
Taj?
You need to leave. It's not safe.
Guardian, do you read us? I'm en route. Give Taj all the help you can. This is where he lived with his wife and son, isn't it?
We were defending it from the Fallen. The Witness wants to wear him down to nothing, but he's still standing strong. Too stubborn to retreat.
The Fallen will not defile my family's memory. Guardian, honor them with me. Defend my homestead.
Sounds good. Let's do that. Let's change up strategy here. thought it would strafe. Let's do this, Zavala. You and me. I'm not allowed to be back there, I guess. I'm so glad that it does. It's apparently that's not. I'm not in darkness zone anymore. It's not I'm not in a no respawn zone now that I've killed the big guy. So like, thankfully that's a thing. My heart sank a little bit. Gotta be honest.
I think that's the last of them.
There are always more.
Guardian, thank you. Just give me a moment. I need to say goodbye.
Amen, brother.
I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back. But when the Witness offered me an eternity here with you, with our son,
understand why I refused. There are people who still need me. Soon. Safi. I'm sorry.
Eyes up, Commander.
It's a lie. The witness shows us what it thinks we want.
And what has the Traveler shown me?
We should go.
I would have loved to spar with this man.
I know. I loved them too.
I don't know how you're here. But
Yeah, me too, big guy. Me too.
And I thought we lost her when her ship went down. But she's tougher than that. She soldiered on. She...
Losing Amanda was like losing you all over again. I'm done burying my friends.
Life isn't about holding on forever. I mean, I was gone, mourned, at peace, and now I'm here, opening old wounds, filling them with salt. And eventually, you have to let go.
The amount of foreshadowing, now that I've actually gone through the campaign once, is in fucking sane. they had the entire Vanguard up at the ledge, and then they had 2 backliners in the back. I don't know if you guys saw that, because it was Crow, Ikora, and Zavala. Then they had Cade and me still at the campfire. Like, we're 2 Guardians. That's the Hunter Vanguard. Or, I mean, like the subclass Vanguard, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Coming together was hard for everyone. I thought it would feel right having the Vanguard back together, but Tarj told me that Zavala had forgiven himself for what happened to his family, but the witness made him relive losing them. And it showed him what it would be like to have them back. It must have taken everything for the commander to refuse that offer. Ikora has concerns about his mental state. She's going to check in with him while the rest of us push closer to the witness's monolith. Time to do some trailblazing, Guardian.
Time to do some trailblazing. Though the second that I'm able to, I am literally making and using a new subclass I want to use.
You out there? Look, you can ignore me if you want. I would, but you should know I'll hold it against you. Come on, Zavala's supposed to be the strong, silent one. You're supposed to be, I don't know, haven't figured you out yet, now that I think about it.
What do you want, Cade?
I want to talk about Amanda. Yeah, sure, she was a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day, but she was also the biggest pain in the ass I'd ever met. A gremlin of a kid. She tore the engine out of my Sparrow when she was 12. I was furious. Almost got her booted out of the tower till I noticed she disconnected everything clean. She'd been stealing. Tools, manuals, whatever she could get her hands on. She practiced on scrapped jump ships and junk Sparrows. Guess that says something about my ride. And boy, she was brilliant. I told Zavala, got her a job in the hangar, and I watched her grow up.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize, dummy. Just listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Amanda lived a damn good life exactly the way she wanted to. She went out being a hero. We don't all get to do that. Some of us make stupid choices and die stupid deaths.
Will you at least let me be sorry about that?
Shut up. Life ain't about drawing out the living part. It's about making what you do while you're alive matter. So grow a spine and make her proud.
Amen. Amen.
Cade, you've known the commander a long time. You ever seen him like this?
Worst I ever saw Zavala was right after the Great Disaster. Didn't know the light could go out of an Awoken's eyes till then. But this is something else. He's scared. I've never seen him scared before, not like this. I understand the fear, I feel it too, but I don't know what he'll do with it.
Eris once told me fear is a knife. We can use it to hurt others or ourselves. But we also have the choice to sheath it.
Yeah. Well, maybe when we get over this mountain, we can make sure no one gets all stabby with their feelings. Got some taken popping up on my route. Y'all okay?
Nothing I can't handle. If you need me to come over and give you a hand, let me know.
Hey, now, who put who on their back when we threw down?
Oh, come on. You caught me by surprise.
Oh, well, I guess we're even then.
Having Cade back It's almost like he was never gone. Like the Traveler knew it needed to make the fire team whole again.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's real nice to see you all again, but the Traveler could have asked before yanking a guy back to life.
Cade, I need to tell you something before we go any further. Meet me up ahead.
Oh, ominous and cryptic. My favorites. Yes, let's.
That went a lot smoother than the last time I was in here, I think. So for this, I probably need to sit up. Okay. Grab this, and let's go. Almost forgot that that was a throwable one, to be honest.
Was that?
Oh, I felt it too, little guy. That's the Traveler. The witness is digging around in its guts.
It's screaming for help.
Good. You're here. I need backup. Crow wants to talk about how wonderful it is that the Traveler brought me back. Like Ikora hasn't done enough of that already.
It wasn't the Traveler. It was me. I wished my way here on an Ahamkara.
On an Ahamkara, the dragon that twists wishes and dreams into waking nightmares? What the hell made you think that was a good idea?
We were out of options. I remember thinking that I wanted to do this because I had to make things right. And just before I took the plunge, I remember thinking about the Great Cade 6. No light, no ghost, fearlessly staring up at me from the wrong side of his own gun. Then there you were.
And there I was.
I should have told you sooner.
No, you did the right thing keeping this between us. Ikora and Zavala can't know the truth. Not right now.
They need faith.
Right. And I Need a drink. You go on, Guardian. We'll catch up.
My hair is just not being very obedient today. I showered, so then I needed to actually put my hair down so it could dry a little bit, but I'm trying to have it put back up, and it's just not really wanting to, you know? No matter how much I really want to have it up, it's just not listening, man. Okay. Off we go. Kobe! Off we go. Whee!
These Vex are followers of the Witness. It's all divisive. The same zealots from the Black Garden.
I know all about the Black Garden. You sure you don't want to talk about why you're back?
The why doesn't matter. Never did. Just stay focused and clear path up the mountain.
I think the reason I didn't see the chest before, by the way, Chad, is because I literally took the pathway around instead of the pathway I just now took. Oh, so once I collect that, I don't need to worry about it again. Got it. Noted. Off we go.
Listen, Crow, right now, I just need to do something that feels normal, okay? And blasting Vex feels really, really normal.
Just know that the Traveler hasn't abandoned you, Cade. Even if you can't use the light is still part of you. I don't think my wish could have brought you back without it. You could be capable of things you don't even realize.
Again, foreshadowing. He can bring back a ghost, maybe. I wonder. But we have Witness and Pyramid. Okay, Witness, Pyramid, or not Pyramid, but Triangle. My brain's fried, I guess. I don't know why. Sometimes my brain, like, works, like, on some days, and then some days it just, go fuck yourself kind of thing, you know? Though it's usually the go fuck yourself kind of days, so, you know, I apologize as always, but I can't control it. My brain just don't work when it should. Okay, fuck it. Get over here. Get slapped. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen that. What finishers? Is that? It looked like I kicked him. I'm gonna be real. My brain's just not working. I don't. Oh. The final shape slice. That's what it was. Good to know. I don't want to talk about it. Nothing happened.
First things my ghost Sundance said to me was that I was capable of greatness. You remind me of her a little.
In what way?
You're both a pain in my ass.
Get fucking roasted. Keep it moving. This will be fun. Not really. I hated this one the most, actually.
We found a Vex mine. It must be in charge of things here.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's pissed off everything in the wall. Get blasting, Guardian. We'll cover your back. Sound like you're having fun. Aren't you?
Okay, we have what? Witness? Chat, keep this in mind. So I'm probably gonna forget. Please and thank you. Forgot what key it was. Okay, Pyramid of Witness, I think. So that's what we're gonna go with. Okay, Witness was correct. That one was Pyramid Ship, so this one.
Vex are in retreat. Good work. I'm picking up a massive new energy signature. Ghost, do you feel that?
I do. The Vex mind must have been obscuring it. It's this way.
Let me just make sure everything here is locked, because my paranoia won't let me do otherwise. Haha! Something wasn't locked. Okay, we're good. Thank you for the glimmer. Let's keep moving.
Hey, before we meet back up with the others, I meant what I said about keeping this wish business between us.
I won't betray your trust, Cade.
I know, but I gotta say it out loud.
This is it. The energy signature is coming from over there, past the cars where I found you. This is where I found your bones, Guardian. Where I brought you back for the first time. This is where everything started. There's an intense amount of light welling up from this fissure.
That light. That's what it used to be like here, pure and powerful. The golden feeling you get when you're holding a winning hand, just forever.
That power. Wait. Taken. We have taken incoming. Guardian, let's show them what the Traveler gave us. Energy. That wasn't just the light. That was the Traveler.
See, Cade? The Traveler's still with us, every step of the way.
Well, you weren't wrong, kid. You could just use a little tact. Guess I could too, for that matter. Maybe Ikora was right to try meditating. If we could cut through the noise...
You think we can open a line of communication with the Traveler?
Something like that. Listen, you and the Guardian go on ahead. I'll see what I can puzzle out.
This is a sign. Something's changed in the Guardian. New power. I can feel it.
The Traveler can give us all the weapons it wants, but without a plan on how to use them, we're as good as dead. Worse.
But we can't overlook the fact that it is helping us, directly. It gave us Cade.
And it's not enough. When I was At my family's homestead, something reached out. A voice, a new voice, calling to me, trying to get my attention.
That wasn't your wife.
I know. It was a statue draped in a veil, a relic of the witness.
What are you suggesting?
You've seen the witness. You know what it wants to do to us. Maybe it's imprisoned others like that.
No. It's a trick, Zavala. The witness is weaponizing your grief and desperation against you.
What do you know about grief and desperation? Except how to turn it off.
That's not fair.
Listen, Commander. Cade thinks we still might be able to get insight from the Traveler. Commune with it, like Ikora was trying to. The Guardian received a vision before. Maybe they will again. Cade's out there right now, looking for a way.
And when that fails?
Then we'll think of something else.
The Traveler chose you, chose us. We were led here, shown where we first met, where you rose in the light. These new powers you've been able to harness since we arrived, they're growing stronger. You have too. The Traveler is empowering us to be its champion. Zavala may be dead set on striking at the witness, but I think Ikora is right. We have to commune with the Traveler. We have to have faith. We have to have hope. We can't let the witness pick us apart. The fire team needs you to anchor them, like we do for each other. Let's catch up with Cade and Crow and find a way to make contact.
Cade, he's not the same as he was before you.
Went out in a blaze of glory? Go ahead, you can say. Wait. Did someone join our call?
Guardian, we were just discussing Zavala's crisis of faith. I know you feel it too. He's wandering.
Crisis? The man lives and breathes crisis, Ikora. He's having a hell of a week, but I mean, he's the commander.
Our friend is hurting. The Traveler restored our family, while the witness dangles the family he lost in front of him. He needs something valid, a reason to believe.
Well, I know about that. Look, there's a good chance this bet doesn't pay out. I'm not looking to get into the false hope business.
All hope is false if we let it die. Please, Cade. We have to succeed. For me. For Zavala.
When you put it like that, how can I say no?
And Zavala just is sitting there. Okay, we need to return to orbit. While I don't have the entirety of the loadout, I do have majority of it. As such, let's play what I've got. Just wait until I'm in orbit. Okay, we're in orbit. Give me a second. That. Then. Now then. Like that. Now I need to go by the Enclave to fix up my Ermite, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna do it that way so that I can actually edit some of these. So, let's see. Whoops, wrong keys. Apparently new things, yeah. Sideline and lost signal. Though I am curious. Vital Executioner, what can that actually roll with? Just my own curiosity. Incandescent, Envious Assassin. Interesting. And then for reshaping, I need to look at what rolls I can actually run on this fucker. Ionizer. And then could do probably heal clip maybe. Controlled burst with, cause what? Controlled burst and Envious Assassin could be an option here. We'll go with heal clip and control burst, I think. So what, level 10, got it. Start by getting dim open and having that kind of run for a moment so that it has a second to process everything up to speed. Anybody got any good skin recommendations for this gun, though? Because that's what I'm struggling to think of right now. I'm actually okay with that one. Gonna return to orbit. And I need to actually grab a certain weapon that I actually want to be running for this. The more I sit here and think about it, the more I'm realizing, yeah, this might be a better option. Now then, experimentation-wise, this will be a lot too. There'll be a lot of experimenting, because I doubt that I'm gonna have this like properly set up right off the bat, you know. Plus, I need to get Arcane Needle unlocked for that to be even complete. However, I'm excited, which I'm rarely excited to do something with these Warlock builds, as weird as that may be. However, I also need to make some kind of outfit here, and I'm honestly stumped on what I want to do. So, let's first of all... I don't have either of those. Take these things off, see what I'm working with armor-wise. What kind of gauntlets are we working with? More along the lines of Iron Banner is what it looks like to me. How well does it suit? New. What if I just put it all in black? Just real quick. Okay. Nope. Hold on. I hate how they've changed the shader icons, man. It's fucking stupid. Irritates the fuck out of me. Looking for a very specific one that I usually like using, but I can't fucking find it because I don't know what it fucking looks like. So I'm having an aneurysm trying to even just speak about it. Because the thought about it just alone irritates me. What do I have to work with? Doesn't feel like a lot that I have to work with. You know? For now, I think that'll do. Guess what was it before? Yeah, no, I don't think I can make that kind of work. No. Is that clipping? Oh, I hate these gauntlets. These gauntlets suck. Y'all see that? It's actually going to irritate the shit out of me. Joe Biden. Go actually with this. This will be fine. This is most likely temporary. Okay. Now that that's... Ah, fuck. That wasn't the right button. Could even do something along those lines, but... Now that that's all said and done, let's just go ahead and remove this from all of this. And then I'm going to figure out what coloring I want to do here. Because it seems like I'm going to hate every second of me doing this, huh? These gauntlets can actually, like, fuck off. Like, low-key. Low-key, high-key. Go super black. I like how that looks. Okay, and then for the coat, what do I want to do with the coat? Wait, this gives me an idea. Give me a sec, chat. Hold on. Let me cook. No, hold on. Which one was it? It's around here somewhere. I swear I had something that just made things pure white. Am I high as a kite? Maybe at this point? Gambit Chrome's the closest I've got currently, but I swear to you I've got something in here somewhere. That just made it look like I beat the shit out of someone, huh? The other one that I just went through, by the way, not what I'm currently using. Hold on, let me look at the... I'm okay somewhat with it, so we'll keep it on for now. But just in case I can find out what I'm looking for. Probably white sand, I think, is better off. Is it? I feel like I'm pro shopping as a woman, and I'm so indecisive. God fucking damn it. Fuck it, we'll go Coat Anchor. Pants. Pants. Out of curiosity. Oop. And for the head, because I do actually want to fuck with it a little bit. Crystal Vermilion is probably my best bet. There we go. That'll do for now. I plan to probably fix that up a little bit later on. But for the time being, I think that'll be fine. Gotta load it. And I think we're good. Hopefully, I can get used to this build and figure it out. And hopefully I can figure it out. Like, get a proper understanding, I guess. Because, like, this isn't something I'm used to running, I want to say, so getting used to it's going to be the hard part. But I'm excited. Guess I haven't used this weapon in a fucking while.
Crow, Cade, if you can read us, we're coming with you. What's the plan?
Those big cracks we've seen? Light's been spilling out of them like an open wound. I heard something in them up in the mountain. Noises, feelings. Hard to explain.
Cade thinks these cracks might be a vector we can use to reach out to the Traveler. Communicate with it, like Ikora was trying to. When you were empowered by that fissure near our camp, it diminished. So we need to find more. Cade and I split up, doing some backtracking, but Glint said he felt a huge source of light somewhere near you.
I couldn't figure out where it was, but maybe you'll have better luck. It's gotta be tucked away somewhere deep.
Keep comms open. This place is screwy.
Okay. Just had to adjust my artifact. Do I have a skin for this exotic? I feel like there is. Is there any? There is. This one's from season of whatever the fuck. That's from another season of whatever the fuck. I don't even spare.
I think we found something. Resonant imaging shows this cave goes pretty deep toward a concentration of light. We're going to check it out.
Roger Dodger. So far, nothing out here. But when I close my eyes, clear my head, Ikora said it was like she could hear the Traveler screaming. I can feel it.
I know exactly what you mean.
Oh, see you later. I just got fucking noped. Like, adios. Muchacho. Based on that alone, try that. That still doesn't help. What I'll do is I'll put on one of the gauntlet mods I'll run is the one for class ability. We'll see if that helps. I didn't mean to throw a storm nade. I'm enjoying the build though. I just need to see how it'll do even with as we go down the road, because this is also it's like it needs to be field tested, I guess would be the way to put it, and then it needs to be adjusted accordingly. This is also something else. Yeah, no matter how I look at it, that's what I need. I think that'll actually really, like, vastly improve things here. Just a hunch, though. We'll see, though. So I could be wrong, and I will then switch back, of course, but just got a feeling.
We found one of the fissures, but the light feels like it's being strangled by something. Held back.
The witness. Tightening its grip on the traveler. Well, I ain't giving up yet. I'm gonna go check back around the Weirdo Tower, see what I can find up there.
I have another deep light telemetric for you, Ghost. It's a bit of a backtrack, but it's a strong signal.
Thanks, Glint. We'll check that one out next.
I'm excited to see how this actually works out.
The energy signature Glint detected is somewhere in this region, but there's no clear path. Let's see if we can find a route.
If we manage to connect with the Traveler, what would you ask it?
Besides how to help? Easy. I want my Sundance back. It ain't fair I'm the only one who got a second chance. Wherever I was before that wish of yours pulled me out, she was there too.
I think we found a passage down to the coordinates you sent, Glint. Going in now.
Be careful.
There's nothing down there the Guardian can't handle. Now, you ghosts are always so worried about us, but never for yourselves. Nobody to put you back together, is there?
Straight facts is all he's spitting.
Lucent Hive. There's Lucent Hive down here.
Whoa, no, hold up. You told me Sabathun's glitterbugs weren't working for the Witness.
They aren't. I don't know how they even got here.
But in truth also, until I get like the proper melee that I'm looking for, this build might also not properly work out as I want it to. Onward, I guess, right? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this build. Let me try that. Let me see how that goes.
We found the source of the light emissions, but it's being restrained like the others. I don't think it's what we need.
Well, you know what they say. Third time's the charm.
You heard him, Guardian. Glint has one more telemetric we can check.
And if the witness has corrupted that one too?
Hey now, no spiraling into despair. We don't have that kind of luxury. Let's rendezvous at Glint's coordinates, figure out what to do when we get there.
Because I am curious if this will work out in endgame activities. Because it is working currently. However, my concern lies in the aspect that can it hold its own in an activity that may be of harder difficulty?
The energy signature Glint detected is somewhere in this region, but there's no clear path. Let's see if we can find a route.
If we manage to connect with the Traveler, what would you ask it?
Besides how to help? Easy. I want my Sundance back. It ain't fair I'm the only one who got a second chance.
Already did that one. Nani the fuck? Bull herky. Guess we're doing it again.
The energy signature Glint detected is somewhere in this region, but there's no clear path. Let's see if we can find a route.
If we manage to connect with the Traveler, what would you ask it?
Besides how to help? Easy. I want my Sundance back. It ain't fair I'm the only one who got a second chance.
I think we found a passage down to the coordinates you sent, Glint.
Yeah, we already did this one. What the fuck?
Be careful. There's nothing down there the Guardian can't handle.
This is bullshit.
You ghosts are always so worried about us, but never for yourselves.
This is bullshit.
Nobody can put you back together.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Let's mark him quick.
Lucent Hive. There's Lucent Hive down here.
Whoa, no, hold up. You told me Sabathun's glitterbugs weren't working for the witness.
They aren't. I don't know how they even got here.
I didn't mean to do that, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. There goes my only stasis card. Let's.
We found the source of the light emissions, but it's being restrained like the others. I don't think it's what we need.
Well, you know what they say. Third time's the charm.
You heard him, Guardian. Glint has one more telemetric we can check.
And if the witness has corrupted that one too?
Hey now, no spiraling into despair. We don't have that kind of luxury. Let's rendezvous at Glint's coordinates, figure out what to do when we get there.
This is the last one. Let's get looking. When we first came through the portal, we received a vision. Was it the same for you, Crow?
No. What did you see?
Energy. All kinds. An orchard of silver wings. Darkness infecting the traveler. And light. So much light.
It shows you what you need to see. Diametric forces your Guardian now wields in harmony.
Remember day one of breaking out of this area just by accident?
We're here. I'm picking up taken energy signatures and a powerful source of light. Could be an uncorrupted fissure. Our last opportunity to commune with the traveler. Light bearer down here, a wizard, and it's... Wait, it's helping us? It's fighting the Taken.
This one is not your enemy. This one will assist you. But you must hurry. The Taken are converging on what you see.
There we go. Okay, let's keep it moving. Wait for it. And we're going to do something about this. I shouldn't need to move, by the way. Legitimately. Don't need to move.
This one is Luzaku. This one is not your enemy.
What is going on? How did you get here?
Infiltrated the Black Fleet at the Witch Queen's command. Drawn here when the vessel passed the threshold. The sky, the light calls to this one. The Gardener's touch is here, brimming with life.
Gardener? You mean the Traveler drew you here?
Are we not all reborn for a purpose?
If this is a trick,
The sky is too bright here for shadows of deception. Do the Gardener's bidding. This one will not interfere with its message.
Cade, Crow, we're clear for you to transmat in. This fissure hasn't been infected yet.
I don't hear anything.
Mind if I try?
Oh,
What is it?
it's a child's voice.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, it's whispering something.
Crow, why did you murder the handsomest hunter in Seoul?
Bastard.
Wait. You hear that?
Come on, knock it off.
No, I'm serious this time. No,
Heart attack. Age of 40.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Oh! Hey! You're here too. Great. Maybe we can...
Or not.
What the hell? Oh, Ikora's gonna love this.
Devotion. Bravery. Sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants.
Hide
Tess? Is that really you?
I'm what you wanted me to be.
I don't understand.
I know. You've been here before. You will be here again. You just don't remember. You can't. What comes from the light returns to the light.
Well, what if what I want is to stay here? With you?
If that's the fate you make. But you're always with me, Cade. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. We're all connected. We're...
John Deere.
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants. I know. I know. I heard you the first time, but you forgot one. It's... No!
Discord light mode. God damn it. Always hate those.
No. Kate, what happened? What did you see?
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't! No.
Cade?
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice, death. I saw her. I saw my Sundance. The witness kicked me out before I could get anything else.
Take your time. You can tell us more when you're ready. Luzaku, thank you. What will you do now?
Contemplate. Protect. Plan. This one's place is here. Defiant to the all-aged lie. We all have our purposes.
You're staying to protect this place?
And your kin. They attacked us.
We are all our own individuals. This one cannot control them. They do as they feel is right. This one does not agree.
We should get back to Zavala and Ikora and tell them what we found.
Walk in the sky, Guardians.
God.
I don't know what to say. The message Cade relayed. Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. We all know the Guardian Creed, and the last word is death. I was hoping for more. I know you were too. I've been turning it over in my head, trying to understand what it might mean. Cade's vision showed him what he needed to see. It told him what he needed to hear. What we needed to hear. If we don't make it out of here, I want you to know that I don't regret any of it. I'm yours. And you're mine.
So, like, This is like a
We're all
bromance?
connected. His vision showed Cade that too. Nothing has ever felt more true, except knowing you were my purpose when I found your bones. We're in this together, Guardian. Until the end.
Our silent god finally speaks, demanding faith, demanding death.
No. If it demanded death, then I wouldn't be here. The Traveler brought us together. That's not nothing. That's not death. I knew the moment I found you that we were made of the same stuff. Part of you called to a part of me. Nothing can break that. I've seen you at your lowest moment. When Hakim died, when you begged me to bring him back, you wanted to give up the light. You raised your gun.
I'm sorry.
I understood. I was grieving too. If we could get through that, then we can get through anything. Whatever you need to do, I'll be with you. Start to finish. That's what the Traveler wants from us.
You keep me steady, Tarj, when no one else can.
That's what I was made for. And it's what I want to do. Let's go, Commander.
Wish you could change the voice of your ghost. Y'all know what I mean?
Guardian, Cade and Crow scouted a number of potential paths to get us closer to the witness. They sighted a tormentor guarding this pass. Take it out, and the way should be clear. Show no restraint. I want our enemy to know exactly what you're capable of.
Lucent Hive? This must be the brood Rosaku left. Trapped in the Pale Heart with no way back.
Enjoying the chaos, no doubt.
Still have yet to unlock the melee I'm looking for.
Taken Wizard up ahead. It's not attacking us, but I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way.
A guard left by the witness. We're on the right track.
It worked. The Wizard's down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
It's not like you to encourage recklessness, Zavala.
It's not like you, Ikora, to lecture on recklessness.
There were other routes we could have taken, but you chose the most dangerous. Why?
Isn't this the sort of risk you've always demanded I take?
Sorry guys, I was trying to figure out some things, and I want to test a few things anyways, so we'll see how things go.
We should have taken a different path. One that's more direct, with fewer enemies. I know that you're angry, that you've lost faith in the Traveler. But don't let it cloud your judgment.
This isn't about the Traveler. It's about hitting back hard.
Ikora, should we be worried about the pulsing Ahankar of guts in the walls?
You should always be worried when there are guts in the walls.
Tormentor, ahead!
You already know what to do.
I never got the opportunity to try and complete this one on this side, so I'll give it a go. Kind of reminds me of Indiana Jones type shit.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least. This doesn't look like any place I've ever seen. Taken signatures. They're everywhere. Ikora, Zavala, there's a whole town down here. The architecture looks pyramidal, but it's different. Older.
Something from the witness's past. Buried and abandoned in this mountain. Find out what it's hiding.
But be careful. We still don't know enough about its origins.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers you seek.
Did you hear that? It spoke to us. It wants to help. Just as I told you before.
Or it could be a trap. Listen to yourself, Zavala. I've known you for hundreds of years, but right now, I don't even recognize you.
You just don't like it when people change.
I don't like change that can cost lives.
That isn't your decision to make. When we faced Savathun, you took unimaginable risks.
That's enough. Focus on the mission. Get your eyes up each other's throats and put them back on that tormentor.
Titans are to hold the line. Warlocks are there to support the line. The hunters are there to keep the line steady. That is my belief on the matter. It really does show when you actually pay attention to the story. At least that's what it seems in my eyes.
There's the tormentor.
Rend it apart.
Honestly, I'm loving it. It's just a lot of tinkering I'm having to do and realizations that I'm having to have with
The
it.
way is clear.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers you seek. This is the first concrete, actionable lead we've had since we arrived.
What about Cade's vision? We should follow the path the Traveler has laid for us.
How are we supposed to do that, when all it gives us is more riddles? Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. What does that even mean?
I don't know, but the Traveler wants you alive.
No! You do! That's what you want, Ikora. You once told me that to do nothing is cowardice. And now, you'd rather lose everything than to risk making the wrong move. But you aren't even thinking about that. You're just afraid to lose me like we lost Cade. Commander, you're out of line! Stay out of this. You weren't there. You don't know what happened when you died on us.
You're right. I can't lose you, Zavala.
Someday you will. And you'll have to learn to live with that. Excellent work. Answers are finally within our reach. Give yourself to darkness.
Zavala, this is reckless. And that's coming from me. You're not just going to let him do this, are
No
you?
one lets me do anything. I am Vanguard Commander, and you will follow my orders.
And we're your friends. We can find another way. The Traveler...
The Traveler can't help us. It could never help us. I gave it everything I had. And it keeps taking.
You have us. You have Cade back. Your fire team.
That's not enough.
I feel like I need popcorn at this point.
Bad news. The commander's left camp alone without his ghost. Tarj needs our help tracking him down. Zavala believes he'll find the witness's weakness by giving himself to darkness. We knew what the risks were when we came here. That we might not all make it back out. Zavala better than anyone. I know he's trying to protect us by going alone. It's why he left Tarj behind. He pretends he's dismissed Cade's vision, but we've both seen what's behind his eyes. Zavala is ready to embrace his final death, just for a chance to destroy the witness. He needs us.
Give me a sec. Simply just trying to do a few things, and then we can begin. Come on! Kim won't refresh the guy. Optimize. I had to do it manually. Fucking hate this. Facet of Grace, Facet of Justice, Facet of Hope, Facet of Dawn, Facet of Purpose, Facet of Ruin. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm going to make a few little adjustments. This has got to be the weirdest loadout anybody could probably look at. They probably look at Getaway Artist, and they look over at this shit with an Ermite. It's probably just uncommon, if anything, though. Besides weird, you know? Wait a second. Dim, you didn't, right? Dim, you didn't. You didn't do what I think you did. Okay, I'm good. Sorry.
There's a storm gathering. You can feel it in the air. The closer we get to the monolith, the more powerful the witness's influence becomes.
It's interfering with my ability to track the commander. He won't respond when I hail him. The look in his eyes when he turns away from me. I don't know what he plans to do. He won't let anything stop him.
Copy that.
We'll need to move fast. Cade? Saw you stand up to the commander back there, kid. That took guts. Let's go.
Ikora's not coming?
No. Just you and me.
You can't blame her.
Tarj, what did Zavala say when he left?
I'm going for a walk. Look after them.
Guardian, you join up with Tarj, Cade and I will bring up the rear. Take down anything that's standing between Zavala and his ghost.
Let's go, bitches.
I've got an idea, if you'll humor me. The statue that implored Zavala to give himself to darkness. There are more of them, all over this place.
You think you can get them to talk?
They'll speak up if they have something to say. That's what I do. Come on, let's establish a rapport. Look me in the eye and speak truth. Where is he? We know he came this way.
Your commander seeks our witness. But without you, he will become one among its many.
What the hell does that mean? Did you do something to him?
Those who have not yet been culled from the collective will guide him. We who have been bound will lead you. You must break through.
So is that an offer to help? Hello? Pointing to our doom. Let's go.
Sounds exciting. I was paying attention to my health. That's my fault.
That storm.
It's building, growing stronger. Good. If the witness doesn't want us to come this way, it means we're on the right track. We who have been bound. It sounds like those statues are prisoners of the witness, just as Zavala believed. I hope he feels vindicated.
The statue said that Zavala will become one among its many. Was that a threat or a warning?
Judging by the guards, our next contact is in here.
No, no. So then my brain's telling me I can do something more here. We got this. I just need to focus and stop using my brain cells to think about builds and everything.
We who have been bound. It sounds like those statues are prisoners of the witness. Just as
Just in
Zavala
case
believed.
that I missed
I
one.
hope he feels vindicated.
The statue said that Zavala will become one among its many. Was that a threat or a warning?
Judging by the guards, our next contact is in here. You want to help us find Zavala? Fine. But it's your fault we're in this mess. Why did you reach out to him in the first place?
Our voices are many, but our voices are weak. It's too bright here. Give yourself to darkness. In darkness, our voices will be heard.
Do you think we can trust them?
Any sign of the commander?
Ikora, you came.
Of course I came. It's my fire team.
And a fire team's a family. No sign of Zavala yet.
But he was right about the statues. They're trying to help us.
My bad, I'll stay down here where I belong. Jesus Christ, I just got fucking assassinated. Oh, that hurt a lot. I meant to hold that.
I've had enough of this. Commander, come in. Commander, answer your comms now. This is the last time I let him walk away from me.
The last statue said they can only speak to us in darkness. That makes me think they still have some connection to the witness.
Something that's made up of 1 billion individuals is bound to have a few dissenting voices.
We are the shame our witness could not bear to reckon with. So the first knife cut us out.
Exiled until we are deemed worthy. Imprisoned until we can be reintegrated into the final shape.
What is it with you, game, and explosive enemies? This is fucking bullharky. This is a bunch of bullharky. Stop this shit. It's gonna fucking give me nightmares, man. Oh yeah, gotta talk to this guy.
You were once part of the witness. Can you just tell us how to defeat it?
We are bound. There is no other way but to give yourself to darkness. Give yourself to darkness and see. Your commander needs little light. You will set us free. You will set us all free.
That word "little light" still to this day puzzles
Why
me.
would the witness imprison its own like this?
The witness seeks to control what it can't change, and to change what it can't control. That's the purpose of the final shape.
It's afraid.
You couldn't have stopped him, Taj.
True. Zavala can't be stopped by much. But he is my commander. I watch out for him. I raise him when he falls. When the Guardians run amok, look what happens. They seek an audience with something that punched a hole in the Traveler. Just tell us how to free you.
We're not strong enough to aid you. Your journey is close to an end. But we are not strong enough. We're not strong enough.
I don't think any of us are strong enough to do this alone.
Unfortunately, Zavala forgot that when he left without me. But that's why I'm here, to remind him.
Okay. There we go. Just like that, fucking murdered him.
I'm sensing a surge of energy, but I can't pinpoint Zavala's location.
It's probably more interference. Just concentrate on him.
I can't.
You can. Just feel for his light.
I can't.
Yeah, Gus. Fucking. If you can't, he can't.
It's okay if you can't find Zavala. We're past the storm, but something could still be throwing off the signal. Even if that isn't the case, you don't have to know your guardian by his light.
And how would you feel were you in my shell? You scoured the earth for years, hunting on me, feeling, growing lonely, losing faith, but eventually, miraculously, finding your mark. And you spend years more by his side, watching him fight and die, fall in love, lose himself to grief. You forge a bond, seal your fates. And yet you're not sure if you can do the only thing you were made to do for the one person you were meant for? How would you feel?
Well, I...
Forget it. The feeling doesn't matter. You take the closer source, I'll check the one ahead. I know what to do.
We got your back, buddy.
Ghost, Guardian, keep looking. We'll catch up with Taj.
Okay. Dude, some of these fights are just kind of tedious. Ooh, shit. So I wanted to get used to burst glides, so... But goddamn, it's difficult for me. How does seal clip work? Just need to make sure. Okay, it's reloads. Got it.
Our signal is coming from another one of the Traveler's gifts. But Zavala's not here. Vanguard, have you found him?
Not yet.
Holy shit, I just got my ass beat. I forget how much I hate the Strand one.
Grab the shield, Guardian.
Find out what does arc damage.
Enemies down. Let's get out of here and find Tarsh. This place is falling apart. We gotta move.
Come on, big bugs. Let's not fuck it up. I'm lost as shit though.
Guardian, Tarsh has a lock on the commander. Hurry.
Yep. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, as one may say. And cutscene in 2, 1.
Please. Don't do this. Zavala!
Commander, you come to us for access. We too once looked to the silent god for purpose. But all he could offer was more life, void of meaning. No. Lies. We ran from it. So we sought its opposite. And in it, found means to bring order to an unruly universe. Your traveler had no tolerance for such vision. And we had no tolerance for its ambivalence. We would force purpose from it, driven by a single, immutable will. So we called our doubts fear. Anything that separated us, that clouded our intent, thus becoming one in darkness. What was made can be unmade. Lead us where we destroyed ourselves. Sieging loss. And now, we would have you join us. Commander.
No! I see what you are.
What do you see?
I see fear.
Taj, no! We have done away with fear. We are not afraid.
Yes, you are.
This changes nothing, Zavala. You're still our friend. You're still our commander.
It changes everything. I have no light, no purpose, no ghost.
Look, I know you want to blame yourself, but Taj knew what he was getting into.
Don't. Please. I was prepared to pay any cost. I was. Not Taj. He was devoted. He was brave. And part of me resented him for that. Sometimes I wished he would just
He did what ghosts are supposed to do, right? He recruited you for a war. And he chose to sacrifice himself so you could end it.
End it? How? I threw away my light for a riddle and a memory.
A memory that can save us all. Of the witness becoming what it is. What was made.
Can be unmade. Right, right! Oh, we gotta link up with those defector specters again.
The place they showed me. It's here. The witness's memories became manifest too. I can guide us. But I'll need help.
We can do that.
Alrighty then. We keep our momentum and Zavala gets to focus on something that's not... You know, we ask a lot of our ghosts. And they don't get 1 second chance, much less the million that we do. Just wish I'd thanked my gal Sundance back when I could. But she knew I appreciated her. At least I hope.
Excuse me.
Tarj was the kind of ghost I thought I ought to be. There's no manual on how to do what we do, but Tarj always knew the right answer. He was dedicated, dutiful, and he knew Zavala better than Zavala knows himself. I want to believe that his light has returned to the Traveler like Sundance's did. Like mine will someday. Tarj is gone. Zavala is mortal, but their sacrifice can't be for nothing. We have to go to the memory of the place where the witness made itself, so we can learn how to unmake it. It's here, in the Pale Heart. I have faith in us. The Traveler has faith in us. And now, thanks to Tarj, we have a chance.
I just wish I could have my arcane needle, but it's not unlocked yet. Hopefully soon. Well, that being the fact that it's also the last mission, I would hope so. I think it's the last one. Well, besides the 12-man that we got to do as well. After that, though, I'll probably end stream.
The witness's defector spoke of a ritual site. The place where they destroyed themselves.
Where the witness was created.
Yes. Zavala thinks he can navigate us to it. Guardian, you lead. We'll follow. Zavala no longer has his light.
But I do have my gun. Reaching the ritual site is our top priority. Do not let your focus stray.
Okay, this is a secure line. How's the commander?
Commanding.
We've already got resistance. This won't be...
Your search for purpose continues. Once more, it leads you to us. What is it you seek? Your endless pursuit of us yields you nothing.
Taken blockade ahead.
We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
Wasn't what I had meant to use, to be honest. Dude, are they good, Doug? They seem to be struggling. Definitely need to make some adjustments to this fusion rifle because I'm not a big fan.
Our barrier's down.
We're still working over here. Keep moving.
You persist. You wish to aid your traveler with reckless abandon. To spread the futile poison of life.
Mainly
Chaos,
shut it.
disguised as freedom.
I didn't order the cappuccino. Though I probably should with how tired I am.
Enlighten you.
That riddle, what was made can be unmade. I can't get it out of my head. How are we supposed to unmake the witness?
The same way that the witness plans to remake the universe.
The Traveler's light.
Light restores, terraforms, shapes. We could use it to break the witness apart. Destroy it.
There's resonance energy coming from that doorway. There has to be some way past it.
I was powerless when I stood before the witness. When I confronted it in that place. But Guardian, your ability to wield both darkness and light gives you an advantage. You will do what I could not.
I ain't enslaved, dog. Do you see me looking enslaved right now? I look pretty free, like a free bird.
You are no longer a pawn of the light. Be free.
I already am, you bitch. Let's do this, shall we?
We've got Hive Knights incoming.
Light bearers of Sodom.
Okay, we have triangle. Triangle and what though? Triangle and pyramid. Keep moving. Nice.
In truth, you seek not hope, but endless challenge.
This ambition is known to us. That what can be destroyed must be destroyed.
Ascend to your potential. Find your purpose. Be chosen.
I bet you be quiet. just a moron. Witness. And triangle. Witness and triangle.
Gift from the Traveler. It's still trying to help us.
I'm feeling great. This hurts me mentally. Reasons why I hate Warlock. Number one, what the fuck just happened there is good enough reasoning. Okay, we have dead ghost. Okay, well, I mean, ghost would be probably the best option here. We have ghost. Ghost and witness.
A gift from the Traveler. It's still trying to help us.
I don't know how that missed. Okay, well, I know how that one missed. Pyramid. Ghost. Pyramid and Ghost. Diagonal from each other, if I remember right. Unless they fucking switch up where they were located. Fair play. This is the last mission, I think, right?
The sword, Rocky, teaches that what cannot be destroyed will surpass infinity. The Hive were lost to this childish game. Too obsessed by the violence of the first knife to see the final carving. Are you not also a prisoner of this eternal chase? For all your power, you destroy to receive glittering rewards, the commendations of your peers.
Yeah, I do it for myself.
Triumphant accolades for all to see. We offer you an escape. Embrace this truth.
Go fuck yourself.
Be uplifted. Triumphant against entropy.
Sounds like the witness thinks you're hot stuff.
It flattered me too. It offered me the Awoken Throne, a kingdom all my own, my sister's love.
How is your sister?
On her way with the helm.
Mara?
You're in danger, brother.
And you're supposed to be with the Coalition fleet on the other side of the portal.
I know.
Mara, don't be stupid.
Now you know how it feels.
Fair play, though, right?
Accept all that you are owed.
Nope.
Be adorned.
Nope. I won't. Thank you for the offer, but go fuck yourself. Let's see where we are, though, because like at this point...
I really don't like the look of these rooms.
Hey, man, you just gotta accept a little bit of difference in art, man. Shit looks kind of neat, not gonna lie.
Guardian, that looks like the old Vanguard war table.
It is.
Lightbearer. These meager pawns you allow to lead you. Their strength pales in comparison to your own. They hold you back from all that you could become. We judged humanity before you made your greatness known. Your worth. Your might. You deserve power. More than your traveler would ever grace you with. Join us. Not as part of the final shape, but as a god.
Have you looked at these fat rolls? I'm already a goddamn fucking god.
You insolent speck.
A disciple. You wouldn't make that offer unless you were truly desperate. Terrified. Of us. Of what the Guardian
You tell him, Ghost.
now do.
You seek the place we destroyed ourselves.
and be destroyed.
Sounds like a bargain.
What the hell happened in there? The line went dead.
The witness.
Fair point. And a story? Let's go fuck him up. Sup, kitty cat?
This is the place.
We're here to spray with a spray bottle.
Fire team, we're here. It's quiet. Feels like a tomb. Stagnant.
Lock in, boys.
There, at the center. The place where the witness was made.
Give yourself to darkness, Guardian. But stay vigilant. Stay alive.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora? Hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Will do.
Subjugator down. A sword. Grab it, Guardian. The Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Yeah, we know.
Here we go.
In darkness, we saw ourselves. Simultaneously victims and perpetrators.
Condemned to fade in light,
as all things do.
and so we reshaped ourselves to become this purpose the universe lacked. We lost ourselves there.
Destroy us.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the Witness. Destroying them will destroy the Witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
Guardian, that sword.
The light forgets. The light forgives. In memory, we remain. But in light, we are freed. The light will tear us. The light will rend mind from mind, split what has become vile one into the repentant many.
Destroy us.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Guardian, you must return to the dark.
Your gardener cannot help you while in prison.
Free it. It will take all you have and more.
to unmake that which has been made
In the darkness.
destroy us.
We cut you out!
Guardian. We're hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora,
Be brave.
keep going. Keep going, Guardian.
I've got a lock on your position.
Mara.
Hold on, I'm bringing you up.
We had such hope. You would understand.
It's wounded.
But you choose entropy.
We need to go.
In chaos. And in your wake, there is only suffering.
Keep moving!
You are unworthy of salvation.
I'm here, brother.
All is not yet lost. The witness may have won this battle, but it is wounded. And while you've been occupied here, within the Traveler's heart, I've brought our allies to help you land the final blow. The full might of Keitel's empire stands behind us in this endeavor. Mizrax Kel rallies his House of Light to save their great machine. And I have found a guardian of great renown, Micah 10, who comes to us with bold ideas. If you intend to subdue the Witness, we must first fight its corruption and weaken its hold on the Traveler. You will grow in strength, in power, and when the reckoning is at last upon us, you will storm the Witness's monolith and strike where it is most vulnerable. You will shatter its hold on the Traveler, and you will end it.
We know how to defeat the Witness. I didn't think I'd ever be able to say those words. We can use your affinity with darkness to navigate it and seek out the Witness where it's most vulnerable. And we'll channel the Traveler's light to destroy it from within. But first, we have to loosen the Witness's hold on the Traveler. We aren't strong enough without its full power behind us. Our allies are here now. They'll help us ready ourselves to strike against the Witness and sever its connection to the Traveler. This is it, Guardian. I know I'm in rough shape, but I'm not afraid. This is what I was made for. Whatever it takes.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what's next up on the list here.
Oh, beautiful. Did you get that? Hang on a moment. Oh, darling, that's a huge data swap. Slow down. Bear with me here. Differential calculus is running some analysis, but it looks like everything we've done is paying off. Preliminarily, it looks like we were right. The Traveler's hurt. The ghosts who felt drawn to come here, they're trying to help. No surprises, the problem is the Witness's influence. The Traveler is a being made of light, but it seems to be handling the darkness just fine. It's the way things got all sliced apart and knotted up by the Witness that's at the root of things. A disjunction, or something like it. So we take Ghost as deep into the Pale Heart as we can. Re-establish the connection all light shares, and both Ghost and Traveler heal. The darkness might be here to stay. Balance, right? We'll let the Traveler sort that out and focus on the things we can do for it. Clear out all the thorns, bring in the growth. And now we know better what sorts of troubles we're looking for. Guardian, go see what else there is to find out there. Anything you can do, anything at all, could help. The Witness has arrayed so much against us. Even now we're only hoping, aren't we? But we must try. Even the tiniest chance.
Defenders of Soul, hear me now! Moments ago, one fire team infiltrated the Witness's monolith and shattered its hold on the Traveler's light. Their courage bought us one last chance to finish this. But the Witness still lives. The Guardians and their ghosts will face the Witness, while we eliminate the remainder of its forces. Our final chance at freedom lies on that field. This enemy has taken so much from us all. Elixni, Cabal, Awoken, humanity, Hive. The Witness started this war long ago. But now, we end it.
So I've been informed. By that I mean I looked on Google, or my Brave at least tab. I use Brave. I'm weird. I don't know. I need to do the Queen's quest, I think, because apparently for some fuck reason it doesn't tell you to do it, despite the fact that you need to do it. So I want to do that last quest piece that you just saw. However, for it to make sense and to have it in order, I need to do it this way, otherwise it just won't. Which is so fucking irritating. Because I would have loved if, you know, they told me this, like, you know, they guided me on that, but no. They don't guide you on jack shit. It pisses me off just slightly, you know? See how it says that? Over here, Queen's Part 2, let's see. Okay, what is that icon? Okay, see, I don't have either of these. Okay, so then which ones do these unlock? I'm guessing left to right is what I need to be doing here. I'll just do the missions in order because I have no clue what I need to do, what I don't need to do, because I don't have access to healing aids, the arcane needle, or a couple fragments either. So the only thing I can understand / possibly know to do would be this.
Guardian, the Shadow Legion is on the move. Crow reports they're transporting heavy equipment across the Pale Heart, but we don't know to what end.
Your metal is needed, Guardian. Find my father's traitor legion and leave them in ruin. Tales of your tenacity never match seeing your battle prowess firsthand. It is why my legions watch your crucible.
Peeping
But
Toms.
at this time, I am reminded of stories of not only Guardians, but the Lightless, rallying in defense of their homes.
I don't know where to go.
Of insurmountable odds. To strike down an invasion. To free the
Shit's too hard to see.
To break the witness.
There we go. Never mind. I am out of the map again. God fucking damn it. Oh, here it is.
This terrain, like a wasteland flattened by battle. I see the cratered ruin of my homeworld in this place. When the Hive invaded, Xivu Arath's steps imprinted death into the streets of every city across Torbottle. But even against the coming Armageddon, we persevere. My armada rose from those flames, as did our coalition.
The Guardian has the task well in hand. You can finish without me.
I would hear your counsel. Stay. Revel in the destruction of your enemies. Your voice pairs well against the gunfire.
My voice. I'm not in the mood to entertain, Empress.
When you call Osiris from his studies, or Eris, Ikora, the Guardian, even myself, we all attend these operations, despite our mood.
You're trying to strong-arm me.
I'm succeeding.
think I'm actually gonna call it after this, by the way, because I am tired.
The Shadow Legion have set up an extractor. They're trying to harvest the light from the Traveler.
You've got this.
Come on, big bucks.
As my father's poisonous legacy defiles this place. I will fight to my last breath. Forever in fires of their own making.
We're not done yet. Crows intercepted Shadow Legion chatter to and from this outfit. This is a widespread operation.
Then we will find them all and break them one by one. Together.
Empress, you should take the lead on this.
No. You are Vanguard Commander. You will lead, and all of Seoul will follow.
There's Weaver's call. So tired, man. I just want to be done, but at the same time, I also know that I need to, like, I can't procrastinate this, and I need to, like, do it now. So it's like, I could do this now, but I also know it's going to take, like, another hour, and I'm fucking exhausted. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to write down on a sticky note the missions I still need to do. And, then from there, tomorrow, or maybe even later today, depending on if I get any sleep, because I have a lot to do, I may continue. So, let's see. Home. Part 2. Queens Part 1 and 2. And the Hollow Part 1 and 2. Then in brackets, 4 fragments. And with that, I think we're going to call it there. But honestly, it was a pretty successful stream. We, for the first 2 hours, got done with the new piece of campaign, I think. At least majority of it. What else did we end up getting done? And by that I mean the stuff with failsafe. Though it was a little bit of a rocky start because I'm not the smartest in the fucking cookie batch. So that for that I do apologize. However, overall, I still think it was a pretty successful run of it all, okay? We have 2 places to go, and I'm thinking about it, though, because I got to turn in some engrams, and then I need to go buy the helm and turn in some engrams there as well. However, that being said, overall, I think we are just done, because there isn't a whole lot that I have left to do. Like, yeah, I don't think I want to be using this fusion rifle long term, of course. Just mainly due to the fact it's not my cup of tea. I wonder how a Royal Executioner would do. I've so far really liked that set of weaponry that has come with that season, so I'm partially hoping that that'll probably be a good market to go down. What else? Because I could also go with like an explosive personality even for that. I don't know. There's a lot of thought that needs to go into what I'm doing here because I'm primarily using my primary, so explosive personality honestly could be the play. I don't know, if I'm honest. But again, it's going to be a lot of tinkering with this build because I'm still not even close to figuring it all out in my personal opinion. Because to me, I've still got a long way to go. To me, I feel like I'm not confident with what I have just yet, and that it's going to take me a while longer before I do. However, that being said, I feel like this build's really fucking fun, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it, so chances are I'm going to continue to thoroughly enjoy it, and they're going to see me use this build a fuckload. Because, I did look at a YouTube short, and they were talking about the 4 turrets. They never gave me, like, a proper build setup that I should run. And is why it's like I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, it's like, what could I do? And it's like, I could do heal clip, try and keep myself alive a little longer. Or I go with something else, but, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm thinking the explosive personality, though, the more I honestly think about it, just due to the fact that I need a solar weapon. I'm thinking that at least would be the best option. And then having it be a wave frame would make it even better. But at the same time, I wonder if a darkness, like, secondary would be a better option, you know? Because... yeah, I don't know. Let's grab this. We need to go to the Enclave in general, though. Destinations, come on. Thank you, game. Oh, we don't have access to that lady. Okay, let's go to the Enclave next, of course. I'm definitely thinking of running Explicit Personality. However, I want auto-loading instead of Feeding Frenzy. Just because I don't need that in my life, you know? Okay, let's go on down. And get that sorted. Because anyways, I had been meaning to fix it, and I just hadn't yet, so this works out. And with that, we'll put this on for now. And with Ermite, I actually wanted to look at something with that weapon, because there's a few changes I would probably need to make here. So yeah, we have charge time equipped. However, landing every shot versus increased damage, reduce charge time for a short duration. One envious assassin. Thank you. And yeah, see, this can get envious and incandescent, which could be good even. But yeah, I'm broke as shit. Turn to orbit. And with that, so I will do it that way, and then Yeah, like, I mean, overall, this was successful in the aspect of how much I was able to test out with this build. And is what I'm happy about the most here. So, again, it's just, that being said, it's like I'm gonna probably call it here. Because Misa tired and Misa hungry, because Misa hasn't eaten in a while. So. Let's go by the helm real quick. On this character, because I actually have access to failsafe. That should be it. Okay, I'm gonna go, guys. Thank you everybody for being here. I had fun. So I'll talk to y'all either later or tomorrow. If not later, then it will be tomorrow, because we have Home Part 2. We need Queen's Part 1 and 2, and the Hollow Part 1 and 2 on my Warlock for the fragments. And then we have the final story quest where we have to undo the witness and whatnot. So I'll see you guys then.